So it seems I'm getting some spotty connection issues? Question mark? That just didn't exist before? What is happening? Yeah, I'm getting spotty connection. Okay, give me a moment. But that's FF14. Give it a moment. It's, yeah, getting really spotty connection. What is happening? Um, Something fell. Hopefully it wasn't too important. I'm also seeing a bunch of dust back here as well. It might be the dust. Ah, okay. Everything looks okay now? Question mark? Let me switch back here. I also turned off the air conditioning, by the way, because I won't need it as much today because it's... Okay, sound is back. Here we go. Okay. So I won't need it as much, which probably means I can afford to lower the volume a bit. Yeah, today's gonna be a little cooler than yesterday, but I think we're about reaching the peak as well. No, we're not. But yeah. It might be nice to have a fan going on, but not strictly necessary. Okay, let's continue with where we left off, which is make for Phoenix State. So, finally got the normal outfit, the signature outfit now. Yeah, I'm just gonna, again, just gonna chill, really. Just gonna play the game, really. So, no fancy introductions, just playing the game.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come.
Echo's definitely going to be a lot more noticeable,
You'll be able
by the
to
way.
take your bearers
Again,
back
not
as well.
care about it, but still.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastport. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rossfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalivian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
What kind of tragic coincidence would it be if this is the day he croaks? That'd be a tragic coincidence. Been waiting all his life for Archduke to return.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Any sign of that family, and then
Excuse me,
And
but
he's off.
is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Is that a full health bar, or is that like a tiny little chip missing? Because it seems like there's a tiny little,
Could he have strayed even further?
like just the slightest of chips. I don't want to waste a potion to find out. It's a very insignificant amount of health. But still. He's ignoring all the shinies on the road. Well, I mean, all the shinies are just materials. So.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Finished! That's enough. Stay down.
I'm styling now. I'm strong. Well, this is kind of what happens when you unlock all the melee stuff. I haven't used iconic abilities too much.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I am on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I hate that I almost joked about that.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day. Well, that means side quests. Nope, that does not mean side quests have unlocked, actually. That's cool. Actually, it would have given me a notice if there were side quests, wouldn't it? Yeah. Alright, well. Nowhere else to go but forward. Can't believe they actually made the Dark Souls,
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
They do talk a lot, don't they? I was gonna say, fuck, what was I gonna say, actually? Right, it would have given me a notice if I had side quests to do, yeah. So,
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
It seems there's like a slot for a crystal. If I had one, then I could probably open that up. And it might unlock a dungeon. But for now, that's just a dead end.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
God, that was a tiny sliver of health that was missing. It was like 6 health that I was missing. Damn.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Right. Phoenix Gate ruins. Onwards.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. Alright.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
The brand.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Man, he disappeared in a flash. I know it's just because, like, they're just not actually literally there, but still.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Well, that only makes
Thank you,
sense.
Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
This reminds me of the I forgot what they're called. The faith place in FF10, actually. The one that Tidus just ran into
Another
while Yuna
gate.
was already inside.
Let's see if this one opens.
Let's hope that that the puzzles aren't as mind-numbing as they were in 10.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Elevator. Of course they come.
What do we do?
The usual.
Oh, that's a
Trouble.
and that's an elegant node.
Stay down. It's over.
Oh, it's literally called a defense node. It's actually what
How
the
can
nodes
these
are
things
called.
still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
And one thing I gotta appreciate is that I was gonna be scared that the party members would just feel invisible, but they're doing a lot of work. Right, because I was like, oh, you're gonna be playing as Clive, and like the party members don't have like health gauges or anything like that, and or to indicate that they even there with you. And it's just like, now I get it. Right? They're just extra damage. Anything more than that, they become either a liability or just another thing to manage. If you're trying to manage combos, so. Ow! Okay, let's get rid of the nodes first. Ooh, treasure. Is it gonna be a potion? There's things. And some gil. Good to know that they used to use the same currency that we now do in the modern day. This is the way it came from. Because it looks like it could be the way. No, it isn't. Maybe it isn't? No, it definitely isn't. This guy's gonna come to life.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Ow! Oh, that is really wide. Ah, that is still wide. Ow.
Better already.
Yeah, that is really wide. One thing that's getting the precision dodge, or the precision dodge is getting to me is, I don't have iframes. I can't dodge into a thing, which is something I have to get used to. Because I'm very used to dodging, but I can't. Very clearly, I'm supposed to dodge out of the way of something. See, like, in any other game I would have dodged into that, and that would have worked. But now I actually have to be careful of handedness. Or, like, trying to parry, maybe. Yeah. Alright, so that's a thrust. You keep on jumping.
Not this time.
Yeah. Ah. Seems like carrying is the way to fight this thing. I sacrificed a lot to get that damage in.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find a hooded man and leave.
Gotta prevent myself from using too many potions. Is this forward? That's an item, yes, it is forward. But yeah, it's getting a bit for me to get used to the fact that dodging into something isn't gonna work. Because it used to work, or it has worked in like other action games, because you have iframes. And I don't know how many iframes, or if you even do have iframes in this game, but evidently enough, it's not much. So yeah. Oh, bombs!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Wait, they don't have bombs in this universe? Huh. Oh, it's gonna blow! Okay. It almost blew. I managed to dodge all the, Or actually, they managed to do jack and shit to me, actually. I wonder if I spewed fire at them that they would blow up sooner, actually.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
That is a hefty sum of gil. Alright. I'll focus all my efforts on this guy. Yes! Okay. Yes! Woo! I'm getting good at it. I'm getting good at it now. That should have been a parry, but whatever. Huh. I did sustain a good amount of damage though, so. Mainly just because I was focused on fighting the one thing, and also I failed to dodge a few things. But.
Stay down.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll gonna fall like the rest.
It's gonna blow! There we go. And I got a level up from that too. Nice. I'm hoping this is a high potion. It's a wall of wind. Just gotta keep on going forward. Doesn't look like it branches at the very least. It's just a gauntlet of enemies, as opposed to like puzzles. I thought it was gonna puzzle though. Guess it isn't like Final Fantasy X. I shouldn't have expected that though, I'll be honest. One thing I learned from this series is expect the unexpected.
Huh?
I don't like this.
Oh, there's the big bad then. Oh, it's an Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Hell yeah! Like, okay.
Not this time.
Ow. Shouldn't have gotten hit by that.
Toast thou. Not this time.
Fuck.
Toast thou.
Yeah. Oh. It's a DPS check.
Not for long, innocent. With me.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Ugh. Overdodging. Ow!
Not this time.
I can dodge that. I really can. Fuck. I really can dodge that. I swear to God. Might not matter, but at least for this fight. Man. Well, at least it wasn't as hard as some other fights. But at the same time, I imagine this will be a regular enemy soon, so...
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Hey! It gives us a chance to restock on the potions I no doubt used. Oh yeah, they do not doubt that you used potions this time around. Unlike with Benedict, but... Another big fight. That's why they gave me all the potions.
All right then.
Up. Still on
Tuesday. Not this time.
Oi. Ah! Bitch. That was just a pot shot, too.
Better already.
Alright. Ow! I was able to avoid that before. Okay. Going to stagger. If I just... Yep. Oh yeah, he's mad.
Too slow.
That was a long combo. Wait! Alright. No! Ah! He was too far away when he was stunned. No. That is a gravity spell. Oh my god.
Not this time.
Ah.
Better already. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Alright. That seems to be a way forward, but I don't know what it's... Because I saw another item here. That also seems to be another way forward. More to fight.
Look out!
Aye. Aye. So is this like a dead end? Question mark? Well, I can't go back, it doesn't seem, so I mean... I guess it's just choose your fate. Unless this loops back in some way.
What have we here?
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Another fallen wonder.
Well, less a puzzle, probably more a, more just kill everything. Rout the enemy. Kill every last one of them. Well, that makes sense. In a game without random encounters, you know, it only makes sense that the dungeons would be more just focused.
Stay down!
Oh my god, he's not dead? Seriously?
Finished!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Whoa. My controller was giving up pretty crazy vibrations when this thing showed up, so...
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
But that does not help anything at all. As you would imagine, I would expect.
What?
Ah yes, the Ball of the Inferno.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Alright. Wait. Ow. Oh, what? Oh, shit! Get out of there! Oh, no. Okay. I dodged right into that. What the fuck was I doing? I gotta be more careful, more methodical. Can't keep going for the head as well. Cool aerial combos, but I can't actually reach that point.
Lend me your strength!
Playing really methodically. That's kind of what I have to do when I'm fighting something that's like 8 times my size. Yes! Gonna burst. getting better at dodging his shit now. Maybe not precision dodging his shit, but dodging his shit I'm getting better at. That's a new one.
Too slow. Too slow.
Alright. The cinematic finale is up. Or, you know, he's just gonna disappear like that, I guess. I didn't kill him. So... I mean, obviously I didn't, but still. That was a good effort, if I do say so myself. I did learn over the course of the fight. Oh, but there's more. An exact duplicate of myself, only.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oi. Oh yeah, I get to do that myself. Fuck. God damn it!
Too slow.
I think I actually might be able to find a... I might just found out the tell for a parryable attack.
Too slow.
Man, he's tanky though. Way tankier than I actually am. Oi. That's a new. That's a new one.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Give me fire!
got him. Give it everything I got here. God damn it. Ah! Yeah, I kind of have to tank up the whole ability chain. Or that whole comp. Ow. Pretty close to that death here. To redo the fight here. Oh, he's gonna do Hellfire. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. I died for it. It's fine. Took too much damage while trying to learn the moveset, and I'm back here, so...
You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Oh fuck, I staggered him. Or stunned him. You get him. I 50%ed him. Missed bad timing.
Too slow.
It's okay. actually got all 30 of those off.
This time.
Cinematic. Alright. I can rest easy a little bit here. I had to focus my heart out there.
No escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you. Together. Yeah. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
It's the limit break gauge! L3 plus R3 to accept the truth. Woo! Limit break.
Yourself free.
Ah! Okay. Oh yeah! This is cool. So that's Clive's limit break. It's a transformation. It's an install limit break. He heals automatically. Oh, so is this like a... So is this like a story thing, or is this like an actual double trigger? I could just tank through all of this now, which is hard to imagine, but because double trigger. So is this like... Is the healing actually a part of the transformation, or is it just part of the story bit? Because I can tell you this is just double trigger. Right. It's time for summon wrestling. The kaiju battle bit. Inferno Icon versus Ifrit. Or Ifrit. I mean, even Clive is using both pronunciations. I can't really say if it's Ifrit or Ifrit. Holy shit. That was just that was just cinematics. That wasn't even just like that wasn't like for the sake of like there was no gameplay there. That was just a cutscene. Or that last bit there after our limit broke. So they're adapting the limit break as a double trigger in this game, which is really, really cool. Love to see it.
Yes, no. You're well, but sorry. Well, what? It has some kind of union. Italian Swedish.
Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life. That's a little deeper than just the quest, yeah? Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Swamps for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit Break. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and self-guarding and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again, about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
And an Ifrit channeled. Of course that's within this circle, okay. So, oh, that's upgrading the Limit Break. Yeah. Clive's Limit Break is literally just double trigger, so that's cool. Ooh, Ignition. But that doesn't seem to have iframe, or if that doesn't have iframes, that's a killer right there. So Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damage. Okay, so it's summon swords. Well, I think I'm gonna actually conserve to level up Limit Break. Because, I mean, it's literally double trigger. Why would I not?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Didn't realize how full I was on potions. I know that, after dying, all your potions refill. But, didn't realize how little I actually needed the refilled potions. I just needed a full health bar. Like, goddamn. Oh no! I say that while my model is smiling.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Stay down! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Oh, dragon.
Stay down!
There more? I mean, obviously there's more around, but... Did I kill them all? Well, I mean, they killed them all. They didn't leave a... That's pretty
Thought
clear.
you could escape us, did you, Branded? Yeah! You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! Stay down!
Right. Wow, that is a really short, yeah, I want to upgrade this as soon as possible. Yeah, that's really short double trigger.
Stay down!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Right.
I know. It can wait.
It's really difficult to tech, like, combo moves. But, yeah.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Well, now I know why I didn't get any side quests after finishing that one. Too soon.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right. And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you. When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Well, that's not a good sign. He has a very I want to punch him face. I want to punch him. Alright, yeah, nowhere else but the hideaway to go, huh? Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
You say that as if I haven't already made up my mind.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Earlier, Oriflame, Holy Empire of Sanbreek. The Council of Elders, White Worm Lair. Okay, there's a lot of locations and times being thrown out here.
Farmholds in the eastern provinces have succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflame buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Sounds just crazy enough to work.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So what manner of crazy shit are we expected to do to...
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Alright, new things can be forged.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
Flame tongue. One storm cry, one fire shard, and one meteorite. Oh, I can't upgrade Invictus much more. I don't feel like I'm not doing enough damage, but at the same time, I also kind of feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Let's say the other things I can make. Not much. What about reinforcements? Not much. Well, let's at least make flame. I'm not gonna clip it though, just in case.
Anything else?
Just in case I really feel like I'm doing shit damage, essentially. But I'm sure that Invictus is going to be like a key part in making the ultimate weapon, because I heard that the ultimate weapon is in this game still. So.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favour. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Only one side quest, it seems.
Unless they won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for some.
Oh, no, there's another one all the way down to...
Back as soon as I can.
The entrance.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Oh no.
Is everything alright?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Why, of course.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Let's do some running around before we end up doing the main story, since, you know, these are available, so... Right, so there's this one, and this one. So we're gonna go here first. Okay. This must be the packages.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
So it's all in Lost Wing.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Hello, Collier. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
There's an impressive amount of voice acting in this game, though. Like, pretty much every like spoken dialogue is voiced, which I guess is the standard now.
Sorry, boy.
I suppose that is the standard now, but seriously.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing it?
Well, this is a good way to check the shops, actually, since all the shops have
Can I
the same
interest
stock,
you
I
in
think,
today?
so. Ha! Nothing new, nothing better, though. Or at least out of the, equipment.
I trust it's all
Lionheart
here.
tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Ooh.
I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. Good day.
Sun's setting fast.
They'll all be back for
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Just shifting around my legs here. Okay.
Can I
Lambert's
have another
Pass.
cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Man, that is a good distance away, but that's not where a fast travel point is, so I'm gonna have to run there. Tiny gill. Two gill. But gill nonetheless.
You all right?
hanged man. Thank the gods, you're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Alright,
Randall
that's
knew
cool.
he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Right.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Might as well limit break. Alright. Such a short double jump. Gotta upgrade that as soon as I can. Wait, I think I can now.
This time.
Oh! Oh, I know how I'm going to do a shitload of damage in double trigger, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. You can magic burst after every hit of your combo. Which I guess you could technically do here too, but it's much more effective because Clive's animations and double trigger or limit break is a lot faster. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna. It's gonna be constantly. Yeah. It's fine. Oh shit, he's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
It was only a matter of time until I botched a rescue mission, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the limit break now. By the way, it's. Oh my god! It's every 1,000 points you you get another upgrade. Well, it gives me a third bar. I'm assuming the mastered is gonna give me a 4th bar. That's gonna be way later from now. Unless I do a bunch of grinding or realize I'm not interested in upgrading much else. But I'm kinda interested in that lunge though, is the problem. From Ifrit. So
Sun's setting fast. Be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
very low light. It is low tech, so bunch of candles and
there
torches.
you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Right, that's quite grim. But again, like, I kind of felt like it was a matter of time. I feel like we've done so many rescue missions to the point where I'm just afraid that I'm going to waltz into a corpse instead of a person.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh, chicken.
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
I hope that's not literal, but at
For
the
your
same
troubles.
time, I wouldn't really.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I'm just imagining the image of Ramu smiting righteous fury into just some schmuck. Anyways, that's all the side quests in
corner
Hideout.
of the realm is Sid
At least it
dragging you
seems.
off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Fair. Alright, let's see here. You got a Gaia Blade for sale. Yeah, no, nothing much better than what I've got currently. Just music's Heat Wave and Rook's Gambit. I think I already have one of these. No, I don't. And these reduce cooldown times. I'm not really too interested in that.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Use the restroom first. Hear me? Yeah, with the model. Off with the model. There it is. Moving on. Whoop. That's not gonna eat as well. So I'll just be fun with one hand here.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach.
I'll send the stylus in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Imagine naming your daughter Girl. It might be an alias, but still. Let's see. Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Xbox options button Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's Mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valsfea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Alright, sure. Let's take a look.
Here you go.
Use Gout's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valsfea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest to their location. Oh. So there's a couple around Sembrique and one in Rosaria. Let's do the one in Rosaria because there's only one. And it's finding a lost cat, I am assuming. It says when the cat's away, so I am only assuming this is to find a lost cat.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Okay.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Alright, so no missing cat. This is a little bit more advanced, but it's still within my pay grade.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down. It's over.
Oh, they had shit. They had shit all on them.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants wouldn't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Just some materials, alright.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I've become a local hero. Awesome. World map. Guess there's a couple over here. Lost one. There.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yep.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ugh, the light adjustment. He has a few things to say.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Right, bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Don't tell me.
Fucking airplane.
Again.
I don't know if the mic's picking that up, but it's just loud. And it's low too, so we're gonna be hearing it for a while.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to
I like how some of the quests, like, a grand majority of the quests don't pay you in gil. Right? They, like, pay you in, like, materials and whatnot, but they don't pay you in gil. Because, like, of course these people wouldn't have gil to spare, right? So why would he be expected to pay it in gil?
Master
right?
Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter.
The best
I suppose
pesticide is just a doodle of a sword, as everybody
Little
knows.
wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Everybody knows that the best pesticide is some form of permutation of a wacky woohoo pizza man.
But how did the grocer know his daughter was... Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Gosh, the limit gauge is almost completely full.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'll preserve it for now, unless they end up being real issues, but I don't think they will be.
It's over. That's enough. It's over.
Right.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
And Soken really showing off that he has the range too, because none of these themes you would expect to hear in 14. So, but fits perfectly for this world.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honour.
Okay. Ooh, black blood. Valuable. Can be traded for gold. Alright, that's all the quests, I believe. So, back to the hideout it goes. To progress through the story once more. Unless there's more here. Nope.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh, don't worry. From what I've seen, Clive and Jill are nowhere near as horny as some of the other characters in this game can be. They are nowhere near as horny. It's actually it's actually cute. Very, very cute. All right.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, we're all traveling separately, okay. So Clive and Jill are separated now. That's, Oh. Oh, that is a lot farther than, Maybe I can go over here and cheat? Yeah, okay. Sure. I don't think you want to fuck with me, buddy. You're not fucking. And then there are Imperials over here as well.
No survivors! That's enough! Stay down!
Everybody here is significantly lower than me, so it should be easy enough to just style on them. A lot of just travelers and chokers. Clairview. Nice big plains. Oh! Almost ran you over.
There. Northreach.
You can see the capital all the way from here, even. It's fucking huge then.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries, murray.
Torgal interaction. Here, pet the dog.
I feel good, boy.
You can pet the dog. That's an actual achievement. Love that. Alright. Lizard person.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Ah, there she is.
My lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Ooh, ouch.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I do have limits, lady. I do have limits on what I'm willing to do, but, I mean...
You say these are all from down there?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Oh, might as well see what they have in stock in store, actually. Hold on.
Welcome.
Doesn't look like anything worth a damn. Oh, there's this.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I suppose Torgal's just gonna have to take the scenic route.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
People really would do anything for sex, huh?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Another seal. The moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Again, I love how just everyone just still treats him as if he were like one of the same twinks from some of the other games.
Start here.
I mean, sure, yeah, he does fulfill a different niche, but still kind of fills the same sort of, I guess, descriptions, but still.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I'll do the side quests in a
So you're
minute.
the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
do some side quests as well. Since they're all on the way, yeah.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Smuggling.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Well, I'm not being paid to ask. I'm not being paid to ask questions. I'm being paid to deliver. Oh, and they're in this direction as well. We'll get those over there promptly in a short bit later, at some point. We got a couple quests in the garrison.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. They're gonna fall like a house of cards.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard.
All right.
Let's be having
It's time to fold some laundry with some people still in it.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. What? So you know one end of a blade from the other.
It's over.
Absolutely folded it.
Fuck me.
you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'm gonna make origami out of you.
Bearer, win the day's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be done.
Juggled like a clown.
Can I go now?
Krieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Let's hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
And all that trash talking too.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Having like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though. On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Oh?
Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this.
Another plane.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
You're gonna tell me pigs fly.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Oh.
Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Alright.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
It's all great.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Let's see. Oh, daily regimen. Roll call, morning prayer, rounds, to striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quitters, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, and roll call. Oh. Right, someone to feed around here. Ah, that someone's right here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Another one over here. He's healing wounds.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah, I gotta wait on that for a bit.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Look. Really? Clive's not skinny enough to to squeeze between the torch and the fence here.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
The markets are up.
All right. Are
you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I haven't seen you.
Alright, so our man's... Oh. Gotta tell her about our mans.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Still gotta deliver our things, which hopefully isn't too much.
No one's allowed through the gate. It's not getting any fresher.
However do they get back?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight. Cigars. Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
They have no love for the Empire, but they also have no love for bearers.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
What did one of them get on this?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
A box of cigars, perfume, wine.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
That should be all the side quests around here. I don't know if there's any more side quests outside of here that I ought to do now, but I kind of wouldn't want to think about it, do I? Oh, there is more in here. Or at least in the area. Oh, it's up in the next town. I won't have to worry about it until then.
Think I might see you tonight?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Nice big cattle.
That's enough carrying. Up, the lot of you. There's still one.
You, Branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Wait, what?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
Alright.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oh no.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Well, no one will weep tears for this rancid family, at least. At least I hope not.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me. How will you respond? Yeah, no, I'm my own master now.
That unlucky
Blade Wolf.
wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. with jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
And they adapted the world's most dangerous game in here. I remember there were a lot of memes back when Final Fantasy 15 came out because the jump button was the same as the interact button. It seems they didn't fix that. It's the same.
You must be Clive. How do you know my name? The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead. Is that what you're here to do? The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand? Gladly. Let's put them to rest. May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet? I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter? Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished. Is this your doing? Of course not.
It's just karma.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Like
you
I
don't
said.
have to. Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Like I said. Friggin' no one weeps. No one shall weep for the wretched family. So, yeah, no, they're dead. Like, capital D dead. There's a blood splatter at the ground right there. Neat.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I'll try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah, something tells me it's another bearer.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
It's gonna happen more than once.
Work these fields.
Obviously.
I need to ask you something.
This is gonna happen at the end of the game.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
That's a dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Wouldn't have been getting much good sleep, but oh.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
A little heavy-handed for a little girl, but I mean, I suppose she does need to hear it.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Well, now that we have a taste of how they're going to treat, you know, bears and branded, let's go in for a warm welcome.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
It's not like I would want to anyways. All of these look like they suck. Yep, still nothing new.
Thanks for nothing.
Weren't
fuck you
expecting
too.
any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I was supposed to find a guy, so where is he?
Ah, if even a grain is missing.
There he is.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Okay, I'm actually also gonna check if there's... Okay, I did every side quest I can, it seems. Cool. Alright, yonder ruin.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down. It's over.
Cool.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Weren't expecting any new brandy.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
It was a little bit of a mystery, but we put it all together. Tragic as standing
I
nature
see.
seemed.
My dear Tatienne.
And not seemed, it is.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Wait.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
You like that, don't you?
Gargle. Much needed. Much needed, little respite from, Jeez, it's been heavy. This chapter's all been pretty fucking heavy. Chapel.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
It's the heart of evil, but it still looks pretty as hell. Well, to some people, it's not really a discernible difference. I would imagine, at least. The pleasure houses. Orphan.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Holy fuck.
I may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Holy fuck. Although, but yeah, like literally, holy fuck. Because that
Sid,
sounds like it's happening in the other
If
end of the
crystals
hall.
truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright, well, might as well. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay, hold on. Do I need to do anything else? It doesn't seem like the case, so... point of no return. Good to know there's a warning for that, at least, in case I haven't done any side quests. Like...
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Well, I mean... At least he's optimistic.
Trying to stay out of sight.
There's nothing else.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
There's way more to explore around here, but I mean...
Alright, don't quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Okay, well...
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
targeting priority is kind of whack, though. I'd expect to get rid of the mage first, you know? But, seemed that wasn't with us. Alright, so... Kick! Alright.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Gotta wait for Sid to pass through it, I guess. Alright, now it's my turn.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well, oh my god! Okay, there's gotta be a caster around. Yes, there is. Ow! I gotta focus on this. No, wait, no, that... I'm sorry, Joe, I confused you for a caster. Oh, no matter what, it gets rid of all of it. Or maybe it's like through the gauges.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Alright, let me just use one of these. There we go. Ow. Here, let me give myself some help here. God damn it. Okay, alright. I should have done that beforehand. Oh, whatever.
This time.
Do you feel like something in the air?
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ah! Fucking... He got me in a corner. That's what happened. Fucking hell! These telegraphs are pretty confusing. It's like, I mean, what can you really do with a giant-ass fucking cannon, yeah?
Not this time.
Oh shit.
Alex. There's nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. Too slow.
I was not in that at all. I was rude at the game to think that I was. Yes! I got the parry off.
Not this time.
Didn't get the topple, but I'm sure I'll have a few opportunities. Like, oh, but this sure does hurt. I gotta stop getting hit like that.
Too slow.
of potions. I kind of had to do it. And there's no potion drops.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Right. Oh. I'm gonna have to turn on the air conditioner. It's starting to get toasty.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well,
come on.
It wasn't here last time,
Come on.
I can tell you that.
AC, come on.
Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Man, my AC's slow going nowadays, huh? Alright. Up.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Alright. Is that seriously? Where do I go? I mean, Torg will pick it up. Oh, there. Kick it down. Oh, it's a good time I actually turned on the AC when I did. I just heard the karaoke kick in. So, now it will be very noisy. And thus, I will need to justify, or I will need to justify, bring up the volume.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help. Hold on.
Yep, it's gone. It's going. Like karaoke, I mean. But, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Alright, let's go. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Someone's used the War Cry. Oh. Captain! Oi! Yeah, can I, like, target our guy here? Level up! Cool, I don't need to waste potions. Speaking of, I got another one. I'm wondering if you can increase the cap of the amount of potions you can get. Like, you get, like, a bigger satchel or something like that. Because, like... It might just be me, but, like, I'm guzzling down so many potions. Not different potions, they're all the same. But so many potions that I'm just wondering, just, like... Does anybody else have trouble potion management as well, or am I just bad at the game? Alright, let me open the door here. Wait. Yeah, there's more room here, but hold on. That does look like a dead end, though. Let me go grab the item over here. I gotta inspect all of them in the hopes that they're potions, because... Oh, bam. fight them at the same time, but... Ow! Fucking hell, that is such a slow wind-up! Ah! Okay, I should probably lure him out of the fucking corner that I'm in here. Oh my god. He was a tanky one. Fuck me. Good Christ. Moving on. Ah! Thank God that was a potion. Chest. A coral sword. They actually had a sword in that. Holy shit, and it's a pretty powerful one in that. I'll hold off on using it for now, but
that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Oh damn.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Come on.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I can at least see myself, but I like to position
The
this a
mother
little.
crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Man, so many potions, no high potions. Ugh. Ugh.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Alright, let me actually unlock ignition real quickly here. You know what? Might as well unlock it. Load it. Load it like this. Okay. Because I want to actually use ignition. Like as a move. We shall use it. This is a fight room.
Oh no.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. That's enough.
Ah!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Alright. Push. Come on, seriously?
It's over. That's enough.
What's been healing them? You! You!
Stay down.
Get out of my way! Goddamn other enemies are in the way. Fucking. Yeah, throw him into the orange here. Oh my god! Man, the recovery frames against that thing are heavy.
This time.
Oh my god. Please! Alright, it's gonna let me get some hits in here. Woo. Fucking hell. Those dual enemies that like have their own like
When I was
wills,
in the
right?
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, this is an arena. I'm gonna fight someone here. It's a big empty one though, so at the very least I won't worry about getting cornered unless what I'm fighting is either huge or highly mobile. Sounds like it's gonna be
Where
huge.
did that come from?
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Alright, one of my answers is question, or one of my questions is answered.
Always.
Okay. Ow.
Not this time. Too slow.
Hey! Crash him right down!
My wounds, boy.
Oh.
Look out!
Shit! Ow! Okay. Just doing it again. All right. Oh, come on.
Not this time.
Enough stone skin tonics since I don't actually have any anymore. And I don't even have that many Lionheart tonics. One should be enough to get me to... Oh. Yes! Fuck! Stop! Stay out of the way of that! Stay out of the way of that! Okay. Woo! That hurt. Oh, he's spooky. He's spooky still. Ugh. Okay. fuck, he's gonna do the same thing he did before.
Not this time.
Woo! Oh my god, how did I dodge that? Fuck. Okay, I know how to dodge a majority of his shit now, so I think if I go in with full potions, then it's definitely, that retry is definitely gonna help me there.
Keep your distance, boy.
But yeah, they do not give you like enough potions for a whole dungeon run. They give you enough potions for individual fights, I can tell you that much, but not for a whole like gauntlet. Oh, thank God it starts me when it's almost dead. Alright.
A little help.
Fuck! I know how to dodge that. I can, but just... Oh my god.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh, it's doing this again. Okay. I ran into that one, literally. Oh, come on! Just give it a rest already! Give me, like, a... Give me room to actually do something! Ah, come on. Okay. Yeah, that one's tough. I could dodge a majority of its shit, though.
Are you alright?
Fine.
I have this uncanny ability to be able to dodge better when I'm lower on health. That's why I have to tank so many hits.
Lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Man, yeah, that thing's a potion guzzler. I don't think I would have made it out of that one with just the default amount of potions. Would have definitely had to do the
We're almost
retry.
there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Hey.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
If nothing else,
What
this
are we
game
waiting
is.
for?
If nothing else, this game is designed to be replayed when you get better at shit, right? Which would be a mighty endeavor, I would imagine, just because this is still a JRPG at the end of the day, in some way. Like, we're already like, hold on, we're only like 20 hours in, almost, right? Yeah, almost 20 hours in. And I doubt we're at the halfway point. It's buttering up some potions for us, though, for an eventual fight, which I am prepping for, mentally. 'Cause there's gotta be a fight here, yeah.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're going to need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Look.
What is that?
Sid!
Freeze. I need a freeze. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Well, that thing looks mean.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Oh.
I've been here before.
Oh shit, is that thing Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. Get out of my head! If I don't answer to you, I'm leaving. One way or another.
Ah shit, it's still trying to get its...
By the flames.
Ah! Ah! Stop! fight this thing, I think. Oh, fuck. Woo!
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
There he is. Big fire boy. Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows: evade, range attack, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Let's see. Backdraft. After press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as a backdraft. Wildfire. Sprints over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen the sprint duration, and use L to sprint to change direction. While sprinting to change direction. Other abilities. Okay. Oh, I can like review my my shit here. Okay, all right. I see now. I see. Unending clamor. Dodge like wildfire. Yep. Okay. Time for a cinematic finish. Or maybe not. Maybe I just killed it.
It's done.
Oh, that's only the start of it? Oh, come on!
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Oh, are they all fusing? How many 14 fans are calling it Xenos because of blonde hair?
As you wish.
Ow. Oh man. This isn't classical music, by the way. Whoa! Oh! no firelight left. Woo! Ah! Oh yeah, hell yes! It's Hellfire! Woo! Oh no. Still standing. Would you look at that? Ah! Die already! It's Hellfire! You can't escape it! Man, this is one hell of a Dragon Ball Z game. This is one hell of a Dragon Ball Z game, if I do say so myself. Breath of Fire. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. I don't have that unlocked yet. Fuck. That was intense. That wasn't a steamroll either, just because I was E3. Or free. Whatever. Ifrit.
Enjoying now?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. Alright. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
That's a jump scare.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, think again. One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Willingly This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
He had it all set up.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Lawless. Meanwhile, in the hideaway. Oh God! They're in the hideaway! So that's why it's a point of no return.
Mindset are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where's that? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Phone's dead.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
You gotta turn off the model now. Phone's dead. Like,
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chop
Make
away
a nice
steak,
gift for
chop
your
away
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curative, restorative. I've got you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Palliatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Palliatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Palliatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. You're in Rome, 878. Well, I mean, 5 years from 873 is going to be 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kuka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend. Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! No. Sit here! Come on!
Safe.
The Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Remu's essence. Attuning with Remu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which ranged 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Remu's feat is, okay, iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of lightning. Okay, so it's shot lock, okay. Oh, it's a little more than just a shot lock, but...
Titan sends his regards. It's over.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Alright.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay, so it's a war panda, not a description of a... I thought it was a Kuaru, but Kuro. Knock me out of my... Now that I got my third icon, it's definitely going to be a lot more nutty when it comes to combos and shit.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh, don't tell me Clive's just been doing nothing but fucking up for the past 5 years. Alright. It's the hideaway. Same place as it always has been. I don't know why they didn't relocate. Well, actually, no. They were technically, like, right over here. So, maybe it's gonna be a different hideaway. Well, I'm gonna use the restroom first, though, before much else. I don't know if there's a good indication from... Nah, fuck it. I won't be away for long. Okay. Alright. Keep on playing. Hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Right over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
The hideaway. A new hideaway. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costas. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Alright.
Clive, is everything all right?
Like how they chose a place in the middle of the ocean because Titan was the one that that invaded the last one. So it's like, yeah, we're making sure he's not going nowhere.
Operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yeah, Nectar. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fair listener. All in good time. It's the hunt board! Sweet. But we ain't gotta do anything about that yet. It seems. Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetales.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Now we're gonna explain the whole past 5 years, huh?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmacian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this
Right,
volume
this is-
to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Alright. Yeah, there's still a bunch of all these shops. There's the Orchestrion here, Iron Stone, shop, Forge. So I'm assuming this is like a bazaar of some kind. A little tavern in the corner. A tiny little library. Seems consistent with the front of the ship here.
Norseman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Ted does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or task. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However, when they hide it, Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, Tom said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
God, those are deep cuts. Mithril. A mineral most mighty. I don't need to know much about it. Yeah, I mean, Mithril is Mithril, you know? Most of the time, at least.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scout.
I had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolers. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
What do you need? What do you want?
I can get 11 bolt by using flame tongue.
So it lost you a good while.
Not gonna make it for me now, but definitely. I think the accessories I got right now are probably the best ones I'll get for a while. In terms of the weapons, the iconic weapons are definitely supposed to be like the upgrade path weapons, so we'll just keep that going.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a man. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
So we've come to using Sid as a title as opposed to a name. Which is an interesting way to...
Is it business or pleasure?
Let's see, what new items do you got? Actually. Ah, here we go. This must be it. Let's see, Channeler's Wish. Oh, goodness. Gold Testament increases gil earned by 35%, increases the EXP by 15%, increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Which I think I might want to get one of these. Channeler's Whispers. Automatically charges magic spells. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. I don't have a lot of gil to throw around right now, but I'll keep that in mind that they are rare. Elixirs!
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Very expensive elixirs are, but they seem to be very valuable to have. So I'll have a couple of those.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's see here. Instantly restores all HP. I better reserve these for emergencies, by the way, because 10,000 gil for one of them is fucking expensive beyond all belief. Yeah, I don't need. I might need more gil, anyways, from the Ketsi accessory, but I think I'm pretty spread thin on ability points, especially since remove. So, in which I will promptly unlock a thing for a lightning rod. Oh yeah, definitely a lot. Yeah, it definitely seems a lot more, bit more, I guess, accessible for me to use than whatever they got for Thunderstorm. I would say it's a bit of a lunge. Okay, all right, and then do I want to upgrade anything? Do I want to hold off to unlock something? Maybe I want to hold off to unlock something. Yeah, I'll hold off to unlock something. One of the big abilities. Goods.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you were away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
He's learning.
Into the top. Your shipment's just arrived. Oh, no. I still don't have any anything for my wife.
Alright. Letter time. Hey, Jill's here.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Ah, okay, so this is just gonna have a bunch of trophies, I suppose, then, of different things. I was gonna say, Jill is here, and there's only one bed, but, that is too small for two people. Something tells me that Jill sleeps elsewhere. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon entering the returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. Let's see. The Republican army marches on the Empire of Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav. Oh, he's got his eye slashed out. I mean, obviously he did. You know, it's the last thing we saw of him. So.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did it. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Meanwhile, oh, he's all decked out now in Northern territories. Look at the boy.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What
would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Yeah, we do. Alright. Oh, Chest. Goblin coin, black blood, yeah.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in this area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Hey, new quest as well. Singular. Unless, unless there's more quests throughout the world. Ah, it doesn't look like it. That's, alright. Well, this might be a big quest then, maybe, and it's only one. Or maybe it isn't. What time is it? Hold on. I should probably check that. 6:30? Because I'm starting to get a little hungry. That's why. Okay, I'll put up the BRB screen. I am going to go eat. So we'll just BRB, and when we come back, it will be forever questing. Alright, scratch that. I'm back a little earlier because it's just one side quest. And I did set the oven to like 15 minutes. So I could probably clear this quest before it's done. And I can go out and eat then. So we'll just do that real quickly instead.
Finish with that, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you've got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Someone finds.
Of course, Obolus.
Alright.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. And in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. Glad to know that the same localizers from FF14 are still going at it. So we're supposed to go to Curltail Falls, which is over here. So let's go.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Stay down!
Oh, that was all of them. Yeah, Jill and Torgal really do their work off screen. Alright, picture wax.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright, that was really quick, but I mean, yeah, it would kind of be a waste of time to wait until after I've eaten, which is gonna be like 30 minutes or so. And then do the quest, which would probably take like that long, 5 minutes, right?
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Hey, enough for a level up. 25. And a badge of might. Give me that. You know, I might want to... I might want to replace my defense one as well, since I've been getting a lot of defense ups through level ups. But at the same time, nah. A lot of these are just like... are not strictly necessary, really just kind of quality of life, if anything else, so... Yeah. Okay. I think now I'll AFK, since I did all the side quests, so yeah. BRB for real this time. Okay, I'm back. The model isn't quite yet though. Still charging, but it's almost there. So, yeah, we'll just excuse me. I'm still kind of full. We'll move on to the next bit of the story, since there's no more side quests, it seems, that I have to do. So yeah, Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Father, I'd rather not go back there again. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Yeah. So, I guess taking that food break really did affect things.
Come in. I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh no.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah. Rip things because of food break, I guess. Rest in peace, everything. Wow, even the guard is
touching air on Martha's head. I'll kill them all myself.
Even the guard is all fucked up. Alright, we better hurry then.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far.
Oh god. There's a dead body.
Are we too late?
Don't tell
There
me.
might still be someone inside.
Don't say that. Fine. God damn it! God damn it!
No.
God damn it!
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Delivering swift death. I did kind of go all out there, though. When I kind of didn't need to.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What's this new value, by the way? Like, some sort of reputation? Perhaps.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting it. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tamar, to beg sin's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you? Here.
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Gruesome. Mortal remains added to the inventory. That's it's not really that subtle, huh? You! What are you doing here? Ahriman, rank Z. Bounty. Okay. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than Mouse. While flight is also an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Well, fuck you!
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Uh-oh. Ah! Ow. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Ugh. Ow. Yikes! Fuck you! Oh, come on, seriously?
Too slow. Nice try.
Fuck! Ow! Yeah, he has like basically no windup to his telegraphs. like, very little. Which I suppose, you know, what can he do to signify he's about to attack? Other than, like, blink, I guess.
Nice try.
Punish. Okay. There we go. Notorious Mark slain. Neat.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, Clive. I didn't take him for the jokester type.
That must be the bridge.
Alright, let's drop off the ashes.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Not today, bees. Not today.
Thank you, Founder.
They called themselves our country.
They killed my parents. I demand recompense.
The phone is almost ready. the model back up. Honestly, I'm finally just playing like this, but... A bit more expression in there.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete, and hey, guess what? The model's back. I'm back. Hey, hello. So now my presence can be proven, even if it is very, very barely perceptible. We have one. The White-Winged Wonder. It's a plus sign. This could have been an exclamation mark. Maybe it's a continuation of a previous quest, and that's why it's a plus.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't...
What?
You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright.
Alright.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Well, might as well. From one hero to another, we gotta save him, right?
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
A white feather. Jinx.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
White chocobo pinion.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, I see now. Whole band of them.
You got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Huh? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yikes! I saw that coming too. Who is it? How did I parry that? Very tanky, but strangely enough, I like the tankier ones now. Gives me opportunity to learn movesets, get better at a game.
White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh, god damn it.
You found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are, you done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, they got her a little eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. That can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Now that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
That's so sweet. Dude, I'm feeling echoes of the one part of Shadowbringers where you reunite Ardbert with with Seto. Ambrosia's tack, a bespoke saddle, and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Gwe! Ambrosia! Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, that is so sweet. Chocobo unlocked! And we got a badass one at that. He's got an eye patch and everything. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. That's, again, that's very touching, very sweet. But I think it's time to return to the hideaway now. So, it seemed to be the only side quest. So, yeah, let's go home.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Huh?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dharmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fan will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Klukor would anticipate. If there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. Let's see. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliance reports, the Patron's Whisper, and Huntboard, all located near Otto and the mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's alright to touch him?
Well, don't just stand there gulping.
Yep. Need to resupply here. Used up a lot of potions against that one guy.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Might as well grab the stone see the tonics one here.
Is that all?
Oh, yep, the Orchestrion, yeah. Alright, our turns. Alright, so... Oh, there's more reading at the reading table. Let's check that out. Let's see, we got a new trophy though. And that would be... Ambrosia's Tack. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for child's... oh, it's the same description as... Wait, no, it's not the same description. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield would. Damn. Alright. Bird by any other name. Jill? Huh. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart. You told me how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you at the night of that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we would find she spent her life doing the exact same thing. Defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Alright, let's do the side quest first, since... Yeah, that's pretty locked away from those plays. And I can make my circuit down into it as well. Since it does seem to loop around. Impressive how we managed to construct all of this around an airship like this. Have something.
Try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure, why not?
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Martell apples.
It's not the
And then many years later, they'll turn purple because of some sort of breeding shenanigans. And then they'll ripen at very weird and odd times that are never consistent with the year. And so, because of which, people will then dub them as dumb apples. Because the way they ripen is dumb. I kid, but at the same time, you know.
And you say
Surely is a
Built this place.
Oh, I can't really build what's been like.
perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
man. A lot of these people like to chat to themselves a lot, huh? And loud enough for me to hear, as if it was right next to my ears.
They say removing your brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Yeah, especially since it leaves a scar, right? Never really truly rid of it, huh?
Once the Dalmeks have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Alright.
Arthur's all right. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel. Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, he's taken me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apples. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all our hard work didn't go to waste. Clark, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some other for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Like anywhere is safe.
The Alliant reports are available, but they are, I think there's missing.
I'm planning to...
Clive! Here you go.
Yeah, nothing.
seen enough?
I've done enough, clearly. Desiree.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Alright.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
The Patron's Whisper. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Talk of the Tea House. You're a merry band of outlaws, and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies in the court. We have gathered together several items of worth, that you might continue your gallantry.
Here you are. I don't have that one. You do.
Let's see. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes.
All yours.
Oh man, that is a significant jump in renown that I would need. To 85 and then to 100.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
And of course, Nectar has got the hunt board. Clive, very Orcupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I knew that already.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
It's so good to have found someone who understands me. Keep an eye out on the billets, get posted on the board. Alright. We already killed the Ahriman. Next is the Angel of Death. And the Belphegor. Well, we've already killed a dragon at some point in the past. This Angel of Death is in Clairview. It's in Breek. It's in the Broken Hilt of Rosaria. Oh, get those as we go along. I feel like more so than side quests. I feel those things are things that Anyways, more so than side quests. I feel those things will be things to hit when we as we go along. Just because well, firstly, I can't access those areas right now. Obviously, I have to go to Hawkscry Cliff. More importantly, I feel like I would just unwittingly run into one, as opposed to
And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today? Smells us.
Okay.
Firstbreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Quest complete. Martel apples. A basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Martel. Bam. There's a lot that goes through this game.
Think it's alright to touch him?
And of course, it's displayed on here. Martel apples. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained on Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she saved from the ruins. Alright. Well, no way to go but forward. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it
It's a bit
soon
disingenuous to say he has eyes.
Dominant, especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Right. Let's go. Bloodlines.
far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Precious. Alright. We got the chocobos.
Let's go.
When you ride alone.
Yeah!
Oh, it only plays the chocobo theme for like a really short period of time. Wait. I guess I had to dismount in settlements.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Huh.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stamps to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000. We're going hunting for outlaws.
It could be anywhere in the village. Ah! Could be anywhere. It's right in front of me.
You
Sir?
seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands.
What?
If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Huh?
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. This path will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Stay down!
They were right in the road, too.
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Yeah, I don't think we can go really very far on Mount, really, for a bit. I think it might be better to just run. Especially if we're just gonna charge right into, like that. And obviously it's also quite the depressing atmosphere. I mean, like, it's really, really cloudy. It's got very ominous sounding music. It's got, oh shit, Black Shields.
More of my mother's men.
Wireless battery low. It's okay. I already have the charger plugged into the PS5, so plug. Oh, wait. Come on. There we go. Honestly, I don't know really why I haven't unplugged to begin with, really. Just because the PS5 is, like, at my feet right now, so... You don't want me to have that shiny view.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Oh.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
God damn.
Say that again.
These guys are way more pious than
I'll show you a true sense of
Healer! This one? Righteous Fury.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Good measure. Come on! Well, let's see how much of a mess this is.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Good fucking lord.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Come on. No need to ride from here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Well, they wanted to make us want to kill him. every last one of them. It's working. It is working way too well. I think it's a job for the Chocobo, yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Lesson, who will die on your doorstep?
Better out there than in here! Indigenous bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I say, where are you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
That again. Luckily, it only, like, it obviously only happens while you're sprinting, right? And sprinting is the auto thing, so of course, you know. But still.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Alright, somewhere within the vicinity here. A chest. Steel silver.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, they're really trying to kill us, huh?
Not.
Give me that one caster, and then, alright. Just calmly murdering all of them. 26.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh, thank God I didn't kill them. If they were friendly, then, you know, yeah. If they were not friendly, surely just be like stabbed through and
those who wouldn't
all sinew
bend the
everywhere.
knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
I don't need any of this. Desert Rose. Neat. Alright, we've got pretty much our...
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Let's go.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members! Why are we showing this now? We're like 20 hours in. What are you doing? Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, okay. So if I stray too far away from here, like if I decide to go way elsewhere, then okay. Then Wade's just gonna chill. That's what I'm assuming.
How
That's
long
why.
have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since. There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank! Another Wyvern to fight their battles for them. More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
This was not Estinian.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Alright. Fuck! I should be able to dodge these guys for now. By now. Okay, that's a different combo than I was expecting, to be honest.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We need to finish him.
Why aren't you dead yet? There we go. Dragon Talon, Imperial Link. Okay.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the colonists. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Man.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
Oh!
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
A seal?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
The burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He means to string us up himself.
It would be fair.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Madam, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
The tears in his eyes.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest matter in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always
were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a cradle.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. Until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar. Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Happy reunions, huh?
Though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Alright. Back to the hideaway it is. Here be monsters. We were just talking about them.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
What is it?
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
Ah.
A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Cool. I have some more writings to read.
Deadlands wouldn't be half smart to hold up the bloody dust.
Ooh. Right, an apple a day. Otto. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid slipping on those. What for those foul bite? But for him, and never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now, Sid. Or, look at us now. Sid would be proud. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again that for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us, to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. And then all quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they've both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I'll keep you apprised. Honey. Good to know that we have plenty of time to bomb the next Mako reactor. That's essentially what it is, right? What, getting the mother crystals? I mean, like, the parallels to 7, I am feeling them. Okay, I haven't pointed any of them out, other than dumb apples, but I am feeling them. There are so many.
How did we never hear about these goblins?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Ooh, pillow talk. Let's see. Such is the crown of Sid the Outlaw. That much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. It may serve you better than it did him.
All yours.
A berserker ring, huh?
Come again. I may have more.
Berserker ring. What does it do? Berserkers of let's see. Temporarily increases attack potency with each precision dodge. I'm pretty shit at precision dodges. I mean, I can get a few of them consecutively, but I can't, like, fully get a grasp of them. So I don't feel like I should sacrifice fucking defense for that sake, at least. For now, at least.
Not enough swords to... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
He's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Oh?
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
If you think it will help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, And you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues. Oh fuck, I'm gonna drown myself in my own tears. Yeah, the reunion scenes with both Ambrosia and Uncle Byron was, both touched me. They both touched me. I get much sadder at reunions than I do, with, deaths. I mean, obviously, right? Obviously, yeah.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel bad for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armour, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of leather work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning him means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fellow who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of something. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
And his name is Rajon.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, so we gotta do the hunt. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. I think that was the blanked out hunt that we saw before. Yeah? View the hunt board. Isn't it? Well, no, but it is the new one. Alright, griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the built for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dosmer. I see. Right. Caranorvent, Westgate, Sandbreck. Alright, well, we might as well just journey on there then. Orville Downs, Lost Wing, Northreach, Caranorvent. Hold on. Glorious. Oh fuck, do we have to go around via Lost Wing? Maybe? Maybe.
Good day to you.
Ooh, treasure chest. 5 bloody hides. Oh wait, this isn't the exit. Hold on. Right there's the direction to the exit. Thank you. Oh. But it's unexplored territory, actually. I've never been here before. Which means that I never had to go here for the main story. It's Clairview. Oh, it's the place I was supposed to... Well, no. I'm supposed to go here. To the River Gate. Well, I mean, I guess we'll go through here to fill up the map. And maybe find this other hunt. But, I wouldn't really... What level are the things here? 21. Unless everything scales to my level. No, wait, no, that's not scaled to my level at all. What the fuck? I killed those things in like 3 seconds splat. We gotta go elsewhere. Alright.
Good girl.
Oh fuck, I should have stocked up on potions. It's whatever. We don't have to fight these things. Way above their level. Now, is it near the gate?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, so it's around this area. I don't see it. But, like, this would probably be the place.
Thanks, Cal.
There it is! Dosmer, rank B. Cool. Alright.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Fuck! Okay. Could avoid the dive bomb. Talons are another thing though. Not weak to this. Man. This thing is aggressive. Ow. Oh. Dive bomb. Here's a dive! Oh, that's a big dive.
Glad you're here.
Wrong button. I don't know why I momentarily thought I was playing Kingdom Hearts and dodged with square, but no. Oh, it's doing it again, it's doing it again!
Too slow.
Oh. It lured me straight into its tornado. Oh, come on. Ah! Where was the response there? Oh, come on. He really loves doing that every single time I topple him up. Alright, do it. Die! Alright. Took him a while, but there we go. Scarletite. Ooh, okay.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. Yeah, it's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Some good old treated leather. Who lost their pocket change there? Also, yeah, I used up all my potions in that fight. And in fairness, by the time I used my last high potion, I really kind of got the pattern down pat, but still. Hey, this would actually be a good opportunity to ask the chef at Martha's Rest about cooking with this obscure thing.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad.
Oh.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet. memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright. I see. Okay, well.
Stay sharp.
After what the invited to offer.
Don't you go causing any trouble, girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Man, they're a lot tankier than before. I just had to clip it.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Any worse, at least.
What? You don't have faith in the cookbook?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
There you go.
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh, curiosity is overcoming here.
Oh, these teeth! What assault on the senses! It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll share this gift I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Oh,
A
she won't be
single
listed for a
mouthful,
while.
and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Badge of metal. Increases defense. Ooh, okay, I'm definitely gonna use that. I just realized I have not changed my accessories at all, but it's still, or practically speaking, at least. I mean, like, the only thing different is this. Which, actually, because of which, I should probably check. Holy shit! I'm going to master my limit break. I didn't think I had that much. I suppose now I do. Wow. Awesome. Just kind of left it hanging there. If it had any feeler than 2000, I would have probably upgraded something or maybe unlocked like that, because that would actually be really useful for me. I would imagine, or maybe one of these as well. But as it stands, like, or that, right? But as it stands right now, holy fuck.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much.
What?
There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Really?
We better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Nice Widow storyline. Let's see. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. a diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero, necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Well, let's go ahead and make one of them! Why don't you? Design drafts. You have obtained a design draft for a Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
Clive? What do you want?
Oh! This will take a while. Electrum from a hunt, and a Briar and 5 more Briar clam shells, which I'm sure will be on the way to getting that Electrum. And then Drake Sawyer's bracelets, gelatinous mass, and they both use dragon talons as well. So yeah, that would take a minute. But I mean, it looks like it's gonna be worth it, so.
Yeah. Fine.
Alright, that's all the side quests, I believe, that I've got. So now it's time to speak with Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drustanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent. making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mother crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Dreg's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Man. Yep, not much indeed. Doesn't seem to be, at least. Other than everywhere I've been.
We'll be over soon.
Come on, Jill.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Dreg's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay. Not much else to go. Let's go. Excuse me. The Boiling Sea, Western Storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Oh, strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Oh
The
boy, I
sanctuary
won't
is
need
inside
them.
the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Catholic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it before. And the only way past them is through them.
Push. So, this is FF14 dungeon music, alright.
Was that an earthquake?
This is so good.
They happen all the time. That
As
wasn't
I
really
know.
bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All right.
Okay. Oh, there's a big guy on the other side. I'm not focused the big guy. Ow. Fucking hurts. Fuck! I need to stop jumping into that lunge. What did I just fucking say?
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Breath of wind for aerial blast. Alright.
Look at this place. What a mess.
We're gonna fight something in here. Actually, I think the strat is to die. So that I can get my potion refilled. Because I neglected to do that before.
It's
Scary.
turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of this wall?
Believe me.
Let's try. Don't breathe it in.
Yeah, I think the strat's gonna be to die. So I can get my potion refilled. haven't been doing too much damage to him because my limit break has been running out, and I've been using my skills constantly, actually. Not even reserving good points, I'm just using up. He's going on a wild rage. There we go. I got as far as I could. I'll give myself that much. I went as far as I could possibly do it. But I was at too low of health for too long to really justify keeping on going. Especially since this thing's fucking poisonous. So... Oh my god! Is it just not going to fucking stop raging? Please! Stop raging for a while, so I should probably just back off instead of trying to attack it. Okay. Oh my god. Please. Leave me alone.
Enough.
Okay. I had to focus a lot for that one. Woo!
Press on.
Yes.
Oops. Am I good now? I think I'm good. I zoomed accidentally because I was trying to scroll on this monitor.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Right, back to FF14 dungeon
Was
music.
that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh my god. Die already! Lock-on is not in my favor. Ow.
Let's try.
Rod to redemption. Oh, I've been using lightning rod. That's what that achievement is for.
Is there no other way across?
That looks dangerous. But, you know. I mean, we have the equivalent of Water Girl and Fire Boy, so yeah, just do one of those.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is gonna be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Leave me alone. Stop knocking me out of my sky! This way forward.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Okay, fully restocked on potions.
What the hell is that?
These things don't.
I
Ow.
have absolutely no idea.
Never mind.
Well,
Ow.
whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh my god.
Let's try. Too slow.
Mithro wristlets, huh? Might be a little... Oh, just slightly better than the Median bonds, but... Sure. Put those on. I get it. It breaks the set, but what are set bonuses?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Nice try.
Ow! That's a giant chunk of my Elfire alone. Try dodging into it, didn't work.
I needed that. Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
I missed my chance on the knockdown.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I wager.
It's an overdrive. Alright, the text is still on play. Fight! Oh my god! Yikes! Oh yeah, it really hated me in that moment in particular. overdrive. Cool. I don't know what my model was like during that fight. I really was just paying attention to the game. So, if I looked like I was sleeping during that, I might have been, actually. Just to channel my ultra instinct there. Let's see, gnarled scale, neat. Right.
You hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Yeah.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Molly. It's me.
Python Buffer. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? I
you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Yeah, I better replenish my potions. At the very least, I didn't die, and for mercy, actually, I also didn't die with too much, or didn't get left with too little
I've
health.
had enough of their hospitality.
Stay down.
Wow. There we go. Man, that was just a veritable gauntlet there. Oh, there's so many of them. Hey.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
get away from me maneuver. Get away from me. Oh man. Slap me around, why don't you? Ow. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck, man. Heavy amounts of recovery things. Or recovery, Oh my god. He does so much damage. And he flings me so far around. In fairness, I'm like a ragdoll. So, compared to his strength, I would imagine. Yeah, that fucking hurt. Good thing there was a potion here. Chest. Shit load of gil. Nice. Is that all? Oh, that was all. Wait, that's all good. And I don't go through here. Do I go through that way then, I guess? Or maybe this door here. No, not that door. This guy's corpse is still here, goddamn. It's making me scared that it's gonna, like, rise up again. This way? No, not this way. Which way? Where go? I just went through there. This way? No? Oh, that's a gate. Well then... Or not a gate, a fence. I guess it's a fence. I don't know. The rest of the fences look kind of funky compared to it, but whatever. It, like, it's gotta be this way. But, like, which way this way? Because, like, this seems to be a dead end. Do I jump over the fence now? Jump under the fence? Where else is there to go? Maybe a lever? Maybe a lever somewhere. Maybe a way to unlock things? No, this is definitely a gate. This begs the question, where go? What do? There's gotta be some sort of switch or something. Because I can't... I mean, I do have Torgold to sniff it out for me, but I kind of want to figure it out for myself now. Besides, this is the most I've, like, commentated. So... Oh! It blended into with the rest of the environment.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. So I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
This item over here. It's another high potion. That. Well, it's not a waste necessarily. They probably expected me to use a couple high potions on the one big guy, so. Or else it's gonna expect me to use them here.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got to let it so.
Let's try.
Here. Cool. That was a potion. That means I'm fully stocked up on potions for the coming boss battle that I'm going to soon. So if I die here, then that means I'm bad. That just means I'm bad.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination!
That's all the reasoning I need to kill this
A
guy.
monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who make me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Fight that thing. Oh, yes, we do. Or maybe it'll be in the background as Jill fights it. I wouldn't count on it. I don't know. Probably have to fight fire with fire here. So close.
Why can't I do it?
I guess we'll have to fight as a normal fight.
Please, just once.
maybe this instead. Right. Getting there, getting there. Now. He's got very clear punishment though, so. Although I gotta do a better job at being open or being able to actually do my combos around these windows. Like that. Okay, I gotta actually learn the timing on the dodge and that. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's not a good thing. She's reconstituting the ice cubes for us.
Right. I won't take long.
Ow. Problem is that. Oh goodness! Oh, it transformed. Okay, all right. Just as I was starting to get the Okay. All right, I'm getting the timing for that down. So. Not down enough, but down. That's for sure.
Let's try.
Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have been in the corner anyways. Problem is that I'm losing my target every single time he shifts like that. So I can't necessarily get like a consistent angle on him, thus don't know what the right dodge timer is like that. me.
Oh, let's try. Too slow.
What's that? Yeah, I couldn't have exactly avoided that at that point. Big damage time. Getting better. Oh goodness. Alright, what do we do to dodge this guy? Oh. Oh. Oh! 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 Oh, I see. Oh, it's the Ifrit mechanic. Alright, now it's Extra Flares. Gotcha. Oh, and now it's just a get away, get away, get away! Or, you know, that too. Alright. I don't really think it's quite the best time, but I think this might be one of the few times I'm probably gonna be using one of these. Just because I'm actually really close to killing it. I just... Wow, this is a whole new moveset to learn. Essentially. Not nearly enough at LB. I took too much damage during the LB.
Let's try.
don't kill him here, it's not enough. Whew! That was way too close for comfort. That was way too close for comfort. Oh, fuck, man. That was way too close for comfort. Lost all my potions and one elixir. I can't afford to do another one of those fights like that. At least not immediately after this.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
A cold blade.
What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
But that's not Joshua. Joshua's elsewhere, isn't he? And he's also, like, ditched the cloak. Got new threads. So, what was that? cloak.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Meanwhile... Oh yeah, he is up north, yeah. So that wasn't Joshua. Who the fuck was that? But what is he going for now is the question.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalnekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sunbreak included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while.
We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yuta.
Meanwhile, in Rendella, the Dalmekian Republic, the Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kuka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common paw. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Okay. Let's restock, because I used damn near everything I had. Against that thing.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Alright. Well, what new things we got at the forge? A platinum sword. Takes a liquid flame. Platinum belt. And platinum cannons. Although the platinum cannons aren't gonna be much better than what I got currently. Platinum belts.
No scratches, right?
Now let's reinforce that to a platinum belt plus 2. Do I want to make the platinum sword, or do I want to keep going with the glamour? Actually, is there a way to glamour? Hold on. Yeah, there's the coral sword. No? I don't think there is, unfortunately. And we got the aerial blast one. Might as well make it, since I think that's probably going to be what's going to be available over at
Last you a good while.
at the shop.
So
just might as well just get it up there. In case I feel like I'm getting with a pool noodle, then I'll switch to that.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah, that's the new thing in the shop. Saves me some money, after all, you know? Let's see. All charge spells, yada yada yada. The restock my potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Restock my high potions. Restock my elixir. And restock my tonic.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's see, and then we got more info at the 1,000 Tones. Let's see.
One day,
Another little quest here.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Might as well do that, yeah?
They said they'd give us 2 clothes. But we've no coin.
The infirmary can wait. And there's also the hunts as well. Let's check up on nectar. Let's see, we got new hunts. We killed the griffin already, but we got Secret and Severian. Now, I don't know if I should do all the hunts, but I should do a good number of the hunts. I should at least do this one since it's the rank C one, and there's no other rank C ones. So it should be pretty easy to do. Caranorvent, Clairview. And since I'm already going in that general direction anyways, I might as well. I'll come back for that 1+ later. While this loads, I'm going to use the restroom. It's gonna load immediately, but I'm still gonna use the restroom. Been so focused on the game, I missed a raid. Wait, I'm here. Tracking. Tracking. Oi. Why is my tracking failing? Oh yeah, I'm here. It is not recognizing my face. Is it because I turned on the lights? Okay, I am back. That is, strange. Passing. But yeah, fuck, I've been going for 11 hours. It's, starting to, well, it's starting to become very clear that it's been 11 hours. Also, Clairview is closer to North Reach, where I'm supposed to go anyways, so I might as well just teleport there. Fuck.
Keep them pilchard nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
According to this receipt.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
What?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits. No, she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I'll be fine. I did restock on potions, yeah? Yeah. Good. So, the thing I have to fight and hunt down is like in this general area. I just don't know where exactly it is. It's definitely not a raptor, as much as it may seem. What is it that I have to kill over here? Perhaps in an undiscovered corner of that might be something? It's a leftover Garuda. Huh. Aruna. Didn't think I missed one, but okay.
That's what I think it is. This isn't going to be easy.
Okay. Oh man, that thing has a will. One hell of a will. hell of a will indeed, so that's why I'm always... Yeah, she definitely did that a lot better than I could have. Alright, we're close to killing her. There we go. Lane. Got some renown for my troubles and some clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, now it's time for quest. Unless I run into the B rank somewhere. I'm not gonna specifically look out for the B rank, but if it shows up in my periphery, I will fight it. Man, they should probably increase the speed of the Chocobo. It's actually... The animation makes it seem like it's running a lot faster than it actually is, so... And this is not much more faster than just my full-on sprint, I don't think, so...
Be safe.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left to me.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that?
Whew. Yeah, those guys are annoying to deal with sometimes because they can launch you really far away. I'm glad I dodged the majority of his attacks. His big heavy ones I definitely avoided. They should be easy to avoid, and they are.
You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I'll give the game this much. If nothing else, if it doesn't accomplish anything else, it accomplishes a shit ton, by the way. It accomplishes the idea of making you feel like a fucking badass. Which, you know, as long as it doesn't accomplish anything else. Which, again, it accomplishes so much else.
Clive,
You
sorry
wouldn't believe
again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
A few extras.
I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
A lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sell something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Steel.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Adorable. Okay, alright, there's the plus, and then we can check our reputation rewards, and, well, if the heavens above allow, maybe continue on the main story just a tiny bit. I probably won't actually do anything, just watch a shit ton of cutscenes, because Lord, it's fucking midnight again. And also I've been playing for a decent number of time.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
So you. Okay. Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
But of course,
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay. Let me actually double check where that one hunt is located, because if because there was one last hunt before the Griffin that that I would probably should have killed by now. And if that's around that area, then I'll just go ahead and go over and try and get that hunt as well. But if not, then no reason not to just watch the cutscene at the very least. Broken Hills, Rosaria. Broken Hills would be... Nowhere on my map. Let's check the local map. Sorrowise, Aldil, Oxcart Cliff, Amber, Free Reeds. Ah. Well, I suppose it's no big deal. Probably wasn't wise to go back to specifically East Pole, but it is the closest teleport to the hunt. So just gotta find this thing. So sad. The farm is all dried up now. No one's really been farming or harvesting for a couple of years. Yes. Another dragon. Belphegor. Oh fuck, it's level 30. I mean, it should be okay. I'm not dying too badly. As long as I mean, I've fought a bunch of things just like it before. It's not really going to be that big of a deal, but pretty good job at fighting the thing, I'll be honest. Getting close. Just because it's a little higher level than me doesn't mean I can't fuck this guy's day up. Okay. Cool. Alright, time to go to Sorrowwise to get this flower. And I should be all set for most of the rest of the oh god. I'm actually getting close to the 12-hour mark for YouTube video limits, which is important because I do want to keep it within those limits. So
How do? There you go. Thanks very much.
we're still here, have to look after each other.
So I think I'm just gonna have to probably just do this one quest and then end the stream there. And I won't talk to Jill tomorrow. It's also getting quite late along with the 12 hours. I mean, obviously it would be, it's 12 fucking hours long, but at the same time, I also kind of don't feel like it. I kind of want to play some more. As stupid as it may sound.
Faster! Enough of you, are there?
I kind of don't want to stop playing, but at the same time, I'm also very tired.
She's
So...
certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Be safe.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well,
there's a few more as well.
I've got to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Ooh, a special chest with goblin coins. Yeah, this was definitely the goblin place then.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my of goblins.
Yep. Let's see if I have like more than oh goodness. If I have like okay, I don't have that much time left. So I'll definitely probably just end it. I'll be honest. No sense in having like a 30-minute stream where I like pass out partway through. So. Besides, probably gonna do some other business as well after putting the game down. It wouldn't be accurate to say I'm streaming necessarily. I'm barely talking. I'm just playing the game, really.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
There you go. You asked for them.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicus grew them for
I found a rare typo. They said "va" instead of I'm very tired.
Which is in treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Morganbeard extract. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Oh, consumable potency, not consumable amount. Okay. Consumable potency enhanced. Well, at the very least, that's a thing, so... I was thinking that my potions weren't really healing too much. You've obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Ooh.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Oh, fuck. I'm liking... I don't know if it's accurate to call it my build, really, right now, because it's... I mean, it's just kind of just most of Clive's default abilities just kind of maxed out. Oh, by the way, I got this. Give me one of these for now, by the way. Yeah. I can't upgrade anything else for now. That's just, okay. Let me replace Phoenix Cyclone with or Scarlet Cyclone with this, since I'd imagine it's about the same, except it's way fucking stronger and also heals me, which is very nice thing to have. I think the unfortunate bit, though, is that it's probably gonna have an extremely long cooldown, so you give and you take, right? You give and you take. Actually, how long is the cooldown specifically? Doesn't say. Well, let's hope it's not super long. Check my rewards and then we'll probably call it there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Alright, a swelling chorus. Let's see. It used to be I would step into the tavern, only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold, or the Kuro of the servant and the servant girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear is of Cloud. Cloud. I'm obviously too tired. All anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. A merry mummer.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay. So we're calling it here. Kinda don't want to be ripped away like this, but I mean, I'm gonna have to be. Right? So I shall turn myself away from the game here. Put up the ending screen. So tomorrow we'll leave off where I left off, I suppose. How much battery is left on my phone? Oh fuck, 16%, yeah. Oh, actually after this I gotta get the last 2 streams uploaded to the YouTube. Shouldn't be much, but yeah. Again, sorry if I didn't read anything on chat, or thanked anybody really for that matter for following me, because there was a shit ton more people who didn't even chat, they just followed me. But yeah, I'm very focused on just playing the game, so excuse me. But anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna pass out now. I'm still willing to bet that I am far behind still, but yeah, just gonna be gone for now. I gotta stop stalling because holy crap, so long.